Yeah. So that was good, man. Let's get back to the game. This time I got Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, episode 6, man. Listen, before we get this episode started, I have a very important announcement to make. Happy Juneteenth. You feel what I'm saying? Happy Juneteenth to me and all my niggas. Happy Juneteenth to all our ancestors, you know what I'm saying? The ones that, you know, that jumped off the ship and the ones that made it here with us. Unfortunately, you know, we here, but we fought out this bitch. You feel what I'm saying? I know it's a couple of people out there that feel like we don't really need no holiday because we already got a month and yada, yada, yada. But man, look. As long as a people, we not complacent with just being given some shit on some, man, here, look, you just gonna keep crying? Look, hold on, let me load my game because I can't even hear myself talk. As long as us as a people aren't complacent with this shit, as long as we ain't settling for this right here, we could celebrate these little small wins, bro. Juneteenth wasn't just a holiday a few years ago, you feel what I'm saying? Now it's a holiday. Now it's a couple more people. It may not be a lot, but it's definitely a couple more people out here celebrating being black. You feel what I'm saying? And that's exactly what we need right now. It's not enough black people out here celebrating being black. It's a lot of people out here hating on they blackish. They blackish? They black-trid? I don't know what word I want to say, but they hating on the blackness. I said everything but blackness. They hating on their own blackness, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Motherfuckers either getting whitewashed, motherfuckers either feel like we all hood or we all shoot each other or we all drug dealers or, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stereotypes that us as a people hold our own people up to. You feel what I'm saying? So I think a holiday bringing back the focus to pride of being a nigga, being black, you know what I'm saying? Solani, whatever you want to say. I feel like it's a step in the right direction. It's gonna make a couple more motherfuckers be like, you know what? This black shit ain't so bad. You know, the police might hate us. A lot of the palms, they might hate us too, but you feel me? As long as I'm locked in with me, myself, and as long as I could lock in with a couple of my people, then I'm good. You feel what I'm saying? That's all the nigga need is some community, bro. You know what I'm saying? The only community niggas been having is the hood for the most part. So it's a little different now that we got motherfuckers outside the hood that want to have a community. Just being black, you feel me? So I know you like, oh, this little ass holiday, woo, but it's a step in the right direction. Now, it's not everything we need to do. We obviously got a lot of more work to do. A lot. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do to help, but I'm gonna figure it out. You feel what I'm saying? And you gonna figure that shit out too, because we gotta get better. But long-winded way of saying happy Juneteenth, bro. Be proud of your blackness. If you're not black, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, bro. I'm not trying to like make you feel weird or no shit like that, but I'm talking to my niggas, you feel what I'm saying? So be proud of your blackness, bro. Don't feel weird about that shit. Don't feel icky about it. Don't be like, oh, we all welfare monkeys or whatever the fuck they like to call us and all that stupid ass shit, man. Do not indulge in all that negativity, bro. It's a good day today. It's a good month, February. It's a good year for niggas. Stay nigga, bro. Stay nigga. I ain't finna waste nobody else's time because I don't get shit else to say, man. We just finna hop right into it, bro. All right, Mahiru Koizumi, my bad, Mahiru. Damn, man, this is the one that I got spoiled for, but it's still like, damn, Joe, like, all right, Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward toward us and toward herself. She was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? And they cracked the shit out of her too. The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh? I was about to say, I know you're not, like, what? Every other moment you do that blub 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 shit, you always have some, oh! But there she go. Now's not the time to be making bubbles! Hurry and get the others! Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I don't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numb. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why? Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you? Be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath.
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door? Oh, there are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence, Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right.
That's right! One of you guys killed her!
Who lies?
Killed? That's impossible!
Hey!
It's not like an accident or something?
Like...
I mean, if you guys think that's an accident, that still means the death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though, such deaths fall into a gray area. On this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Now, when Monami takes such care of people, what? Said it backwards. Fuck you.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which, fuck you.
I don't like this.
There it is! The silent treatment attack. This is like the number one thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, it's our nightmare. Another victim. And it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, that's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we must hold the class trial.
So...
Let's begin already. No whining. Just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
That sounded goofy as shit. Oh my god.
Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Wow. Shut the fuck up. Class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's just too horrible. Hey. You should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I didn't have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she gets stopped herself. Monokuma took everything away, including your magic ticket to survival. Come on. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically...
You have no idea what's happening on this island in the first fucking place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. I fucking hate that little shit so bad. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing. We have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we could just ignore it. The reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey.
Yeah? The only thing we can do is investigate?
'Cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well?
The killer has their reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so...
Killing. I'll never allow it.
She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forget this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She'll want us to reveal the truth behind her death. You understand? If everyone's doing it, I will too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, I'm gonna tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place at. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey.
Then, let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find this out and solve this already. That's right, we gotta do it. It's the only way. I don't wanna do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. Alright, before investigation starts, let me take care of you. Let me chill your throat with some ice water. Ah, you said I must be overheating from all the yapping that I've been doing. Funny man, funny man. Shut the fuck up. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries, and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. This is the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm gonna find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. It's the only way the rest of us can survive. Fuck. Well, let's look at this. Alright, well, everyone's here. Should I talk to them first? Chiaki.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. You found some kind of clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
As you mentioned, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go in the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because when he was blocking, the body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed these footprints. The footprints leading to the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Oh, that's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
How did you mention it? Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be?
Well...
Unfortunately, I was swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach. This nigga has to be like either racist, like internally terrified, or misogynistic just to this specific woman, because he keeps trying to put Peko on a chopping block, bro.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
But still...
He does not like Peko. What the fuck is that about? If you don't fuck with Peko, you don't fuck with me, bitch! Fuck is wrong with you? But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel? I feel like those footprints are Hiyoko's, or Hiyoki's, whatever her fucking name is. Sanyoji. That one, the little girl. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead to the from the shore to the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these?
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. I'm gonna go the opposite route and say it's not an important clue. I'm gonna say it's just fucking Hiyoki running away. It's not impossible that Hiyoki could have done that, but at the same time, she's a little shit. I don't know how the fuck she could swing that bat at the speed enough to crack a human skull, so I ain't buying that shit you selling.
I see.
I will never forgive killing.
However...
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. It's not just Chiaki? There's no way anyone forgives something like this. I guess you're right. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see what looks like a clue. Guess it's not that easy, huh? What? Trash can? Why would that be a clue? You said it wasn't a clue, but you sure added it, didn't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bat. According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object is this metal bat, right? Oh, this is metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case? Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Right. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru. Help!
Hey.
Help! Don't fucking hey me. I need assistance. Fuck. You over there talking about hey and shit falling in my eyes. Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and fucking useless. I mean, it started ambiguously and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
It's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? That's some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to actually do to beat the game? I ain't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Don't puff your fucking cheeks at me, you damn murderer. I be using that shit like it's a slur, bro. You damn murderer. Ibuki, I don't want to think it's you right now, but the only reason your name even popped up in my head is because they said something about music room in the game yesterday, but they also said a man snuck in and killed somebody else too. So there's two people doing strange things. Akane got whacked also, or she did the whacking, but her head was fucking split, so I don't know. But there's two people out here trying to whack shit. One nigga just didn't die. I don't know. And it had to be somebody, I was about to say, it has to be somebody close to Nekomaru that did it, because it's like, I don't know. I'ma leave it alone. It's weird. What you mean, gang? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. I opened a few days ago. I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. The fuck, you started it. There's a lot of drinks out the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did someone take drinks out of here? A lot of them. Not only that, the only drinks left in here either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. So the water, I don't know. I was about to say they use the water to clean themselves off, but that don't make no fucking sense. But I do know that there's not running water in here also. Shower room. There's probably blood on the floor, isn't there? Now, this is kind of why it doesn't make sense to me. This is kind of why it doesn't make sense to me. You would not use the water to rinse yourself off, because evidently the splatter would have gotten on your clothes as well. So you would have had to change clothes. That puts literally every single one of the girls on the spot. You wouldn't use that to rinse off your body unless you were gonna rinse off your body and change your clothes, which means literally every girl is gonna be in trouble behind that. Well, not everyone. Ibuki is kind of off the list. Every girl besides Ibuki is kind of shiesty right now. But here's why using that water to rinse yourself didn't make sense. There's a fucking beach right there. Why wouldn't you just jump full into the beach? But then the question would be, no, because you could, I don't know. This is weird. I'm gonna stop trying to theorize. I'm gonna keep it moving. This is too weird. Something this way should only happen in song lyrics.
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She wanted us to reveal the truth behind her death. But what she really wanted, probably wanted to spend time with all of us peacefully. There's something like this happening. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. This is really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in cinnamon. There's no way I could just stand here. I slapped both my hands on my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. To show that. Mahiru's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe she tried running away when she was attacked and crawled to the door. Evidence can see the blood stains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Nigga, if you got splacked, if your shit got splacked, you'd probably run too. Fuck are you talking about? That nigga said she must have been really desperate. Her fucking head just got split in half. There's bloodstains on the floor and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the door. So you're saying, okay, so you purposely said that headstrong thing to make me say she probably wouldn't have crawled away. You're saying someone fucking placed her right there. You're saying someone placed her right there. But yeah, they probably placed her right no, because there's blood on the fucking door handle too. So she probably did try to get up out of there. Let's click the door and see what he says. Mahiru was leaning against the door, so I couldn't open it. Where there's blood on the fucking handle, so obviously somebody tried to grab it. It doesn't even necessarily mean her. I can't see the palm of her hands. There is no blood on the palm of this bat. It's just that crack, splat right there. And she fucking crawled this way. And is evidently what you're saying happened right here. Crack! And she tried to get up out of there. Why can I not click on that damn mask? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. A gaudy mask?
Huh?
That mask? You seen this? Sandwich Esperito. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. Anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonya's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Is that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's true, could it be? Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonya rushed out the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
Like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask. I'm over here trying to solve the logistics of this murder by looking at the palm. Well, not the palm, but the blood stain on the door. But here's the thing. That door opens inside. So for her to plop her body against the door, I think my question is, why wouldn't you just die laying down? If you were gonna just flop out, why wouldn't you? If you were just gonna flop out, why wouldn't you be facing the ground once you fell? Why are you facing this way? Somebody put you like this. It doesn't make sense to go to a door. If she, okay, it kind of makes sense if she did it backwards, but I feel like there would be a streak of fucking blood coming down from, no, not necessarily. If she reached back like this and she tried to grab it and couldn't, her fucking hand would just flop. So never mind. I was about to say there would be blood sliding down that door, but that's where her head was. So she was sitting up and slinked down and she died, but she tried to use her hand to open the door. So her back was up against it. And that's kind of what's throwing me for a loop, because this door doesn't open out, it opens in. I'm not sure if she knew that though. If she knew that, this positioning wouldn't make sense, because she would know, like, I can't open the door like that. I'm reaching, but I'm just saying though. So this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, like it's being repaired or under construction or something like that. It's right, the shower's being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. The shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me! So I never got around to fixing it. The fuck? What does your magic stick have to do with anything?
You're so evil.
Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is Monokuma's fault. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. The fuck out my face. What help? You're doing the opposite. But I guess I should check his side too. That's what I'm saying. Go in. Please go in. And I bet you will be blood on this floor. Akane. It's a really nice, spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you can also use it as a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. So that's the thing. You can't change in here. So you have a shower room that you can't change in. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off of it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
Are you still thinking about that window? I was thinking the killer might have escaped through here.
Leave it to me.
All right, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window out for you. Pitch in and help. It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
Damn. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. Let out a deep sigh and bent over under the window.
Right.
What, you about to smack my booty? Freaky. As she shouted, kind of jumped on my shoulders. Ugh.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wide.
My bad.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
That motherfucker dense.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Oh, bro, she dense as hell.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Neko.
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Not cool. You should punch all them niggas in their throat. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
What happened?
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With the condom on my shoulders, I craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Kinda jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? The problem is, how are they able to reach that window? Yeah, even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? I've been saying that though. Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there were an accomplice, the person acting as a step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so
Yeah, like
I got it.
freaking ninja could do it, you know? Ninja could climb fences and walls, no problem, right? This is our thought. Looks difficult going in and out that window.
Why?
I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Piss me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
Such a waste of time to help you out. Oh, you saw my panties. No, I didn't. Oh, well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think I got spoiled for this section also. Cause I know I saw here's where I may not have been spoiled. I don't know how many times that one girl crawls through vents up high. I don't know how many times she does that. And you know who I'm talking about because you've played this game before or you watched somebody else play it. You know who I'm talking about. I don't know how many times she crawls through shit like this, but I've seen an image of a particular person, and you know who I'm talking about, crawling out of this, and they shits were out. Not like out, but they were like, you know what I'm saying? I did see that image. I can't even say because I don't wanna spoil it for you either, and I'm hoping that it's not actually a spoiler, but here's where I didn't get spoiled and I knew I was right at. I knew that there is an accomplice mainly because of the game. Why did I know that? Because of the game though. The game told me something about an accomplice and I can't remember why I knew that though. Oh, because Akane got hit too. She got her shit split. And in the game, somebody got split by a bat, but then somebody else got split by a bat. So it's two people out here swinging on motherfuckers. And here's another reason why, and this is what's fucked up about even, especially with Danganronpa, this is why it's fucked up to even see a singular image of some shit. Because I can't even go into detail about why that spoiler may potentially actually be the spoiler, even though I want to believe it isn't, because that person was kind of telling on themselves earlier yesterday. I swear to God. And that's the only hint I'm gonna give you. Somebody was kind of telling on themselves yesterday, and that's about it. I'm gonna say, if that's actually them. But yeah, I think I saw who came out of this vent one day. I'm not gonna jump at that, but it's a toilet, but you can't really use it as a step stool. Yeah, you probably can't. Oh, bro. Is that all that's in here? Somebody told me Akane not part of the big four. She just locked in, though. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with Akane like she's not that bitch for real. Fuck. The closet door is half open. Last time I came in here, that was not the case. It's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside of here. Close it. Wetsuit. 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 This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet, but there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. If you think about it this way, this is possible for only one person to stay in here. Wetsuit. Remember I was saying it wouldn't make sense? Remember I was saying gummy. There's some on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy. Find a candy on the floor in a place like this. This is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Listen, y'all. Remember I said that using those water bottles to rinse yourself off doesn't make sense unless you change? My brain wants to connect these wetsuits. To something, but it's not clicking. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. It's a lot of stuff jammed under the shelves, even surfboards in the surf case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed on the one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. There's also an empty surfboard case as well. How fucking careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Guess I finished investigating all I can. Why are you not acknowledging that fucking wetsuit? Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should investigate that again to find out when Mahiru got killed. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. And so here's another thing. Let's say that the game is 100% accurate, right? There is no door behind this girl. So evidently, if Mahiru was girl E, just hear me out real quick. If Mahiru was girl E, she wasn't trying to escape. It looks like girl E sat the fuck down and let it happen. Honestly, it looked like she sat down and let it happen. And if she didn't sit down and let it happen, she got cracked and somebody fucking put her right there after it happened. But I don't think she was trying to escape. I think it happened and then a motherfucker put her up there. Because I'm trying to figure out in what world you get cracked over your fucking shit enough for you to die from it, but you don't get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see her crawling right there. I see somebody struggling to drag her right there. That's kind of why I was stuck on that door earlier. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for this killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. Metal bat has been added to your hand, but no. You literally do not want to acknowledge these wetsuits in front of you. And so I don't know what could possibly have been done with those wetsuits, but here's what I'm thinking, okay? Here's what I'm thinking. I don't even know what I'm thinking. But that wetsuit definitely has something to do with the murder. And I think it also has something to do with the rinse, the water. And I feel like it also has something to do with the shower. I feel like the wetsuit, the water, and the shower all are mixed in somewhere. And here's another thing. The accomplice has to be a boy. And I'm about to tell you why. The accomplice has to be a boy. The accomplice has to be a boy mainly because... How tall am I? Hold on, let me see. I am 5'8", 5'7", 5'2", 5'7", 4'2", 5'4", 5'4", 5'3", 5'6". So, okay. The accomplice either has to be a boy or Peko or Akane, because those two are the only ones, or no, Sonya. Akane, Sonya, and Peko are the main ones that are shiesty right now, just off of height alone. Because Akane was only able to reach that shit on my shoulders, and I'm 5'8", you know what I'm saying? So the accomplice is either a boy, which we know most likely it's not Nagito because he's tied up. So it's either Gundam, maybe Kazuichi, most definitely probably Nekomaru. It definitely isn't Fuyuhiko. And in the girls, it's only Akane, Sonya, and Peko. Just off the height alone. You see what I'm saying? Just off the height alone, bro. Because those are the only heights that can reach out of that window. At least in my head, that's what I'm thinking. So, and here's the weird thing about Akane. She got her fucking shit split. Akane got her shit split, right? And she said that she got her shit split fighting Nekomaru. So let's just say that's a fact and that's what happened. Okay? That literally means that Sonya and Peko are the two girls that could have worked together. It definitely doesn't mean that Kazuichi... Kazuichi was with me that whole time. So he couldn't have done it. I don't know where the fuck Gundam was. So it's literally like... Oh, it either has to be Nagito or Gundam. We know it wasn't fucking Nagito. So it had to be Gundam if the boy was an accomplice. It genuinely could not be Fuyuhiko because he's too fucking short. He can't help you through that window. Bro. So it's literally between Gundam and Nekomaru for the boys side of it. But for the girl side of it, it's between Akane, Sonya, and Peko. Literally no one else fits right here. You feel what I'm saying? It's probably gonna be clearer later, but I'm gonna be honest, Sonya and Peko look so fucking shiesty right now. Hey, Chiaki, I have something I want to ask you. You okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? Yeah, I think I've finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go.
So...
You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the B's house and headed over to Jabberwock Park where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Gundam, Fuyuhiko, Nagito.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here?
Well,
There's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. She's horrible. She was the heart of our group. Always spirited and very eager to talk. This nigga voice makes me lightheaded. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. His voice makes me lightheaded. I low-key got excited last trial because I thought he was about to die. I was like, damn, I don't gotta do that voice no more. But this nigga voice makes me lightheaded, gang. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken care of her, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru? Yeah, I'm done with that voice. I'm done with that one. I'm sorry, I'm done with that.
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face, gang. I tell you, Monami.
It's Monami.
Yeah, been with me. Why the fuck did you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? Just wanted everyone to get along and, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of nigga he is. But fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do. Speaking of... You fucker. You little slithery fuck. You want some coffee? Here, take some coffee. Good shit. Alright. Enjoy your day. Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami's making a valid point too. You have no fucking right to say any of that shit. But now's not the time for friends to fight. It's gonna be a class trial from Mahiru, right?
That's right.
That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood? You fucking fuck. Like, so you two, hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending.
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I, too, will do some investigating for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I'll always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second day and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What you mean?
Want me to tell you?
You want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. It's a hidden command. A hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed over the game over screen? Is that... down 5? Talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick. Just expect it as the ultimate gamer. Are you fucking mad, Pat? How did you put that together? It doesn't have anything to do with the gamer. This is just either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Gee, I got it. You just called me a fucking idiot in so many words, but thank you for the help. Oh my gosh. Y'all done got me started in this bitch. If you play with me, I guarantee you hear a click. That's me putting my magazine up. I read bitches like a magazine, when I go, you already know that I'm snapping. If you know what it is, get to clapping. Hey. If you know that I'm snapping, if you know that I'm cracking, then you better get back, then you better get back. I lost the flow, let me get it back again, there for sure, I said, if you hear me snapping, you better get back. Don't say my shit is whack. Cause I know you over there nodding your fucking snack. Yo, I mean your back, That's a weird way of saying that you twerking. I bought that bitch a Birkin. What? Yeah. It's the investigation time. Nagi told just left, now it's my time. They say press down 5 times. But if I look at the time, it say 1, 2, 4. So you know that I'm ready, and I'm ready to go. And I'm ready to show that these niggas some hoes, that these niggas some bitches, and I'm ready to blow. Fa. Gra. If you wanna keep playing, I can keep this shit going. If you wanna keep playing, I can make a nigga down in the grass like Samoan.
What?
No, not like Samoan. I'm talking about like a lawnmower, that mowing. Rip a nigga up, put his ass in the dirt, rip a nigga up like he a fucking grass blade. Grass blade. I don't play with no niggas, no, I'm not the same. I don't play with no bitch, I don't got game. Yeah. Ill Riz, but I still might take your bitch. Cause if she watch my shit, she off. Oh! I almost said some disgusting shit. I almost said, cause if your bitch watch my shit, she flicking it. I'ma just stop. I obviously got too hyped. Open a new door to Twilight. What if I press it 10 times? Screen change. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome's Murder Case Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It'll start if I press the enter key, right? Yeah. I didn't press enter, I actually clicked my mouse. You're a pussy bitch. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into school grounds. However, there was a secret behind that incident. Even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were there. They were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day where it all began. For sure that. Damn, I could fat for that pussy bitch. Fuck a nigga. What? I like cursing, bro, because it's such a funny way of expressing myself. But like, damn, do I got to? And so here's the thing. If I go by height, like I did, Girl A is either Sonya or Akane. If I go by height, Girl A is either Sonya or Akane. I can't fucking. I was about to pull up the report card. Sonya and Akane and Peko. Those are the tallest ones. So it's either Sonya, Akane, or Peko. That's too many girls, honestly. But are there 5 girls all in all? Sonya, Akane, Peko, Hiyoko, and Mahiru? It could be Makan, but she one of the shorter ones. And so is Hiyoko. So one of them, alright, I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we have to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, girl, but you don't have to be that mad. Mahiru. Hey, don't go taking photos without my permission. People might mistake us as good friends. Damn, I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. So Girl B is obviously Hiyoko. And Girl A is Makan? The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. So Girl B is Kyoko. I mean, not Kyoko. Damn, shout out Kyoko. I miss her. Hiyoko. A is trying to be Makan? No clue. She forgot something. She told us to wait a little longer. She can't find a school swimsuit. Swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A's getting really scared. It's fun to bully Girl A. So, A is obviously Makan. Oh, shit. The fuck was that sound? That scared me. It sounded like glass breaking. Sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Okay. This is the entrance. It looks like the sound came from the 2nd floor. Okay. Since I'm here, let me just open doors and shit. Now's not the time to clean. What about that locker though? Nope, can't touch the locker. Some on the floor looks like a note. Poo hoo hoo. Try looking carefully at Class A during a rainy day. Is this some kind of prank? Class A during a rainy day. Monokuma, what are you talking about? Is this class? No, this is the preparation room. Wait, what? Class A during a rainy day? This isn't a rainy day, is it? You wouldn't tell me anyway. Well, I'm activating my inner Kyoko right now. Preparation room. Looks like the sound came from the second floor. Eat a dick and die. So evidently you're not gonna let me in a room that I'm not supposed to go in. So I could really try any door I want to right now. Okay. Well, go ahead upstairs. Girl, E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. Teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we could bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. If it's true that literally all the girls are in on this, that's fucking crazy. I found a key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. And let's get it open right away. You know, Chiaki, that includes you. Okay. Girl, hey, you lead the way. Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Fucker. Damn, splacked. The fish tank's broken. Why? I can't take my eyes off this. Well, someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Ah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this is like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? Well, I see. So that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be? Why is the fucking fish tank broken? The window's broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music door from the inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. So this isn't Mahiru, right? This isn't Mahiru because Mahiru's obviously alive. But you're saying that, are you saying that potentially something happened in that room one day? And that's how they found out that they could escape from that hatch in the first place? I don't know. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. I don't even see no blood on her. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? Or if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They're probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish tank by the window is tipped over, and all the gravel is scattered. Must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Wow. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you have to either lock it from the inside the music room or use the lounge key. When I went to the music room, when I get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. And the door could have been locked from the inside. I mean, the killers was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, they need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. Killer's escape route has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's probably that pervert I heard about. It's the one who snuck inside school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole girls' school swimsuit also murdered that girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window and escaped? Stolen school uniform. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me again. Who is Girl D? Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet you here? Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom when I was going home. I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. It's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew you know. What? I knew you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch. She was in your photography class back in middle school, right? She's probably jealous of your talent. So I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girl, don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted just because of family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. What? You know, at first I tried to talk to her. That bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. What? The fuck is that? That bitch. Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? The fuck is this photo? This vase is... Could it be... Sound of the breaking glass? Was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. If that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. What? Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The first day and the third day are depicted in it.
Yep.
Now you filled in all 4 events of the first and 4th day. What do you think of the characters in this game? I mean, like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably. What I want to know is on this staff roll? Producer, Monokuma. Director, Monokuma. Supervise, Monokuma. Playing scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Sugin, Hiyoko, Miyota, Sato, Kuzuryu. So you saying there's some shit that happened outside the school that got brought back in here. Wait, just now.
See?
Didn't I tell you? What you want to know is going to be on there.
Miracle!
Congratulations! Miracle! Congratulations! Now that you guys have played this game through and to end again, you should already know. That's right. This game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true?
By the way...
Non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records. Hey, answer my fucking question.
Phew.
But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. School life.
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you. Ending prize. There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
bad.
How disappointing. The ending prize was for Fuyuhiko, cause he's the only nigga with that packet. Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
And I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. And you know it's a fucking packet. But the ending prize isn't the problem. That's what Monokuma said earlier. Imagine how you use our school life as the setting of the game. This is our thought, so it's connected to that this time too. But is it really? Is it really true? We're already living our school lives and our memories are completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? What did they do to us?
You...
Looks like there's something on your mind? Huh?
Perhaps.
Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beating this game. That this game is not fiction. That it's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? You really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it or the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question him directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. Talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then Nago too. It's right, if I get some information for him, I might be able to find out something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether this game is true or not. If we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey.
Let's hurry and ask the others. While you're at it, ask them how it feels to be characters in a game.
Leave it to me.
Don't ever ask me that question again when I think you're the fucking mastermind in the first place. Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks, that's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. But,
Hello there.
well, hello, Hajime and Chiaki, we meet again. The time is too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you beat in the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. Kinda like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well,
It was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
you don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. Girls who must be busy with their investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do? Guess the only thing we could do is go. Guess you're right. Don't tell me Hiyoko and Kuzuryu are fucking siblings. Nah, that doesn't make sense. It would only make sense for Kuzuryo's sister to be fucking dead. And that's why he killing shit. Evidently, right? Kill now. Do y'all see that shit up there? What the fuck? Hajime, over here. Okan, Ibuki, Hiyoko. They all here. He's on the staff role for the Twilight Syndrome murder case where Sumikimiki, I don't know who that is, Koizumi, Saionji, Miyoda, Sato, and Kuzuryu. There were 2 Kuzuryus though, so obviously the sister is fucking dead. I don't know who the fuck Sato is. Who the fuck is Sato? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck Sato is. Am I missing something? Sato, I know Miyoda is Ibuki. Saionji is Hiyoko, or Hyoki, whatever the fuck. Koizumi is obviously Mahiru, and Sumikimiki must be Makan.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize.
What?
Huh? Is it okay to be absent? I thought you said we get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? Well, we came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie? You tricked us.
What
The fuck?
Jeez.
Fine, I'm leaving.
Wait.
Can you wait until we finish our business with you? Right, Hajime? This is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from him. You first, since you want to leave so bad. It's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular guy, but I also have an ultimate talent. Or at least I should have one. So that bitch really not gonna say shit? You're fucking annoying. And you don't even, and that's my thing. You were crying when you left out earlier, but now you're not crying. Now you're not sad about it no more. That was so-called your friend. That was so-called like sisters. Alright, folks. Alright, bro. Yeah, y'all ass all in on it. That's the thing. Y'all ass all in on it, shorty. All y'all ass shiesty. You got a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. You played Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? No, so I'm not gonna play that. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. A timid tone. I'm pretty sure girl A character was like that too.
Hey.
Anyway, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? relationship with Mahiru?
Well,
I first met her, when we hit the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving at the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but could it be that Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She didn't know shit. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. She looked very serious. She was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline because I needed to prepare for that. But when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'd reschedule for another day. If only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. We were inviting Makan. Why? I wondered if she invited Ibuki too. But can I ask you something?
why you?
Bring it on! You played Twilight Syndrome murder case? Well, that's a computer game, right? We basically offlet those things. Guitar is crazy. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone of hyper energy, there was a character in the game like that too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? You mean in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was... When I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointed face. A disappointed face?
I see.
Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associated with department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru.
That's totally it.
It turns out Mahiru has some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. Said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans... You know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. Let's see. She invited Ibuki too.
I see.
Looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. Seems Mahiru also beat the game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen those people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious. Probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in the thing. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Like, so didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
Huh?
What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she has a business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
Tempt? That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push, so tempt.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. The fuck?
Well...
More importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's been quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Hey.
Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game. She should have talked to you too, right? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Hi.
So I'm just gonna go back. Okay. You little shit. Ignore my voice. Hiyoko ran away as if she were avoiding me. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still some I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! The fuck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Shaki, what should we do? Should go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over Mahiru's cottage first. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. So you think she's the first person that... And so here's the thing. If she's the first person that beat the game, Fuyuhiko got in her room somehow and stole it from her. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. The door looks unlocked.
Phew.
Moving after your toll would be a third rate. What? Moving after your toll would be moving after your toll would be 2 third rate. So I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. Guess I should go inside. You fucker. Look at that little bitch. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting throughout the room. That proves Mahiru was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book? Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding. Are you that kind of person? Jeez. Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that?
See?
But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed. You fucker.
No.
Get out my fucking ear. Talking about, no. I don't want to hear that. These photos. Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of personality? Only my cottage has an open design that evokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches my eye. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it? The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game? What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. Turn over the envelope and what came falling out was a few photos. This photo? This is a photo of Makan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. Yeah, I mean, Ibuki kind of bad though, ain't she? It's just like that game.
Yep.
There was a similar scenario during the first day in the Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late. And Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. And Girl D was Mahiru. Okay. Is this the photo she took? I didn't realize Makan was that tall though. How tall is she? I probably would have noticed that. They made Girl A tower over everybody. She's only 5'4". Why did they make her that tall in the game? They saying height don't fucking matter, obviously. Okay, fine. I'm like, I would have remembered that. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's taller people here. Yeah, okay. Look at this photo too. That's the vase. A broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed to Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase is in the classroom next to the music room. Broken vase photo has been added to the truth book section of your handbook.
But still.
This photo is more shocking. As Yako showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. So that must be a Kuzuryu? That can't be Sonya. Yeah, that's a Kuzuryu. You can tell by the little cheek blush. It's an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in a music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah, the one they blamed on a pervert? High school girl's crime scene photo. This is Fuyuhiko's sister, and he just found out that she was dead. Who killed her? Girl E? They said Girl E killed her. Who the fuck was Girl E again? No clue. But it's obviously somebody who has the power to strangle a motherfucker. Akane, you're a murderer? Don't know. And one more. This is the last photo? This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day? Yeah, I don't know who that would be. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. One of them isn't dead though, that's the thing. One of them isn't dead and we know that. At least I feel like one of them isn't dead. But whoever hit Girl E was obviously the brother of so-and-so. So evidently you saying Fuyuhiko killed Mahiru. With that, we finished looking at our photos. So based on these photos,
Yep.
yeah, it seems pretty clear. This is the ending prize. It's the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen?
Huh?
What's this? Is that something else?
See?
There's a note inside the envelope. After you get Game Over pressed down 5 times, once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. So Fuyuhiko did finish it first. I was about to say, okay. I was about to say he probably took that shit. But no, he did finish it first and then he gave it to her. Okay. After you get a game over, man, my sister. Let me talk to him. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played that game, right? Then the person who played this game first, this envelope looks very familiar. And the word sister written in this note, based on these clues, I can't think of no one other than him. Why are you making it ambiguous if you already know? Tell me. But I already know too, so... Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but not much time left. I need to hurry. That got weird. I feel like I was onto something and then it left me. I feel like I was onto something and then it left me, bro. What a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's a charm, they say, what? Third? I'ma just give up on that line. What coincidence? You a stalker or something, nigga?
Now.
I mean, don't say that. I was just thinking about filling in you on the results of my investigation. Results? You found something?
Bow to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my fucking shoes, you piece of pee. What? Just kidding, I was joking. Didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. The killer left their footprints to the front of the beach house, right? You found out whose footprints those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course, you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yep, that's definitely a good idea. Someone like me tried to talk to him. It'd be impossible, but it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
Guess this is where we part? I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait there. Sato. That's who that girl is, Sato. I was like, who is that extra girl? Sato, the bitch that I didn't have a name for. Kuzuryu and Sato were the two victims. We don't know them. We don't know them. Sato and Kuzuryu. We don't know them. We don't know Sato or Sato. Don't know. Don't give a damn though. Sato, what relationship would you have to this? Besides the fact that we think you killed Kuzuryu's sister. And evidently, he already got his get back for that. So, what the fuck would Mahiru have to do with it? Evidently, nothing. Because she wasn't directly involved. Kuzuryu would say what you all did to my sister, knowing that Mahiru didn't actually do the killing, most likely, right? I can't even remember who girl A, B, C, D, E was. Girl A was Makan, I know that. Girl E, I don't even know who girl E was. Girl E was most likely Sato. We don't give a fuck about her. Well, not that we don't give a fuck, but like, yeah, I'ma just stop trying to theorize. It's not working.
So you have appeared.
I was right. Huh?
What happened, sinner?
I already assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me. The Supreme Overlord who wields the four Dark Devas of destruction. Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends
I can see it!
were preoccupied with your infantile beach play.
Nature.
It
collective
matters.
Will of the world.
My bad, nigga, damn. It matters not, for what I love is silence and solitude. That's right. That's it. That's precisely it. I see, so you wanted to be invited too. Well, y'all did do my boy kind of bogus though, I ain't even gonna lie, shorty. Y'all did do him kind of bogus. Nagito!
Whoa!
Why the hell are you here? Hello there.
Kazuichi, thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Oh, this bastard. You have arrived at a good time.
News.
I have discovered something very terrible. A terrible discovery as you're smiling? Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Makan? Yep, this is great. It's like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. Talking to Makan first. What's good with you? You have something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform an autopsy, and I was able to find out Mira was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She's probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. Looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. Exactly! She didn't fucking crawl there. She got fucking placed there. What does that mean?
Well,
There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Mind you, the fucking dialogue wanted me to get mad at Hajime earlier, because he was like, she's so headstrong. I don't assume that she would just run away like that. And I got mad. I was like, I mean, if you got your shit spiked, you probably run away too. But then they wanted me to say, obviously she wouldn't run away. She's headstrong. Obviously she wouldn't run away because she's fucking dead, not headstrong. The fuck? She can't run. And there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? Tell me. During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. Seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. The person who's interfering with your meeting was fucking Sonya, because that's the bitch. Sonya is the bitch that even thought of the beach plan in the first fucking place. I was about to say Kazuichi, but no. Sonya was the one who thought of the beach in the first fucking place. So obviously that's the person that's trying to interfere with their meeting. Now what their meeting was about, no clue. About what we discussed, is it okay if we change the place and time? Where does that even say that at? Where does that even say that at? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2 p.m. or 2:30. It seems someone in the info not meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hyoko Sayonji. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. And Mahiru had it, obviously. So mind you. Hold on. Cause I'ma play this like a fucking investigative game, like I'm the investigator, like I'm Kyoko. It's rubbing off on me. So she died instantly at 3 p.m. The meeting was at 2:30. So evidently the meeting happened, or it didn't. Around 3 o'clock. Hold on. Hajime said something about 3 o'clock earlier. Him and Kazuichi. He said if we had just went straight to the beach house, something. Kazuichi said something like that. I can't remember what it was. But anyway, I'm thinking most likely. So this is the thing. The meeting had to have happened. Mahiru couldn't have been dead at 2:30 because it says she died at 3 o'clock. So the meeting had to have happened, or at the very least, Mahiru had been there since 2:30. What does that mean? It means at the very least, her and Hyoko were together at one point, right? At 2:30, up until 3 o'clock. Now, what happened at 3 o'clock, Hyoko probably saw who killed. There's a good chance that Hyoko saw who killed Mahiru. Honestly, there's a good chance that she saw that. And the only reason that I'm saying that is because of the way she ran away. There's a good chance Hyoko saw who killed Mahiru. Honestly. Now, why she wouldn't tell, I have no clue. But there's a good chance that she saw that, because there's no reason to assume that this meeting didn't happen, because they said at 2:30. So basically what I'm saying is I don't think Hyoko killed her. It's basically what I'm saying. It's basically what I'm saying. And she says somebody most likely came from behind. So what potentially could have happened was Hyoko set her up. That's potentially what could have happened. But she didn't do the actual killing. Now here's the thing. She feels like somebody was trying to interfere. So let me read that again. So maybe they were gonna meet later, and then she found out about the beach party, and so they changed it to earlier, which she evidently thinks would be on purpose. She thinks it's on purpose. So either you think it's on purpose or you did it on purpose. But Sonya is the one who invited everybody to the beach thing, right? So it's real close between them two, something going on with the time. It's real close. Real close. Yeah. I don't know what I'm trying to think right now, but obviously it's important. This letter. This letter is real. Hyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 o'clock, and they met up 30 minutes prior. If you think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused. If it's true, what does that mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hyoko? And so that is exactly why I was talking so much about that blood on that doorknob. That's exactly why I was talking. So not only that's why I was talking about this splat right here, but that's also why I was talking about the blood on that doorknob. Because I was like, it makes no sense for her to know how to get in and out that door and her lay her back towards it. There's something that you didn't want us to see from this angle. I don't know what that could be. But there's something strange about you putting her body right there. You dipped your fucking hand in the blood to make it seem like she tried to escape, but she didn't. She was already fucking dead. What would you even be doing that for? Because there's no way that you would have blood on your hands. You swung the bat, cracked her shit. There's no way blood got on your hands. So you literally did that on purpose. Now, who did it though? And why? And mind you, we know it's a girl that moved her, because if it was a boy, they probably would have just picked her up. There wouldn't be no slide. You know what I'm saying? Well, not just a boy. I'm thinking Nekomaru specifically, if I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah, I knew that was shiesty from the beginning.
Big news.
What is it? Huge news. What is the big news?
See?
Remember that Sun Witch Esper Ito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Yeah, the mask the killer used to hide their face.
Listen.
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it used for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask at all times. Supposedly they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals. So, you saying Mahiru killed Kuzuryu or Sato. You saying she killed one of them.
That is an order.
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey.
This Sparkling Justice character. That's a serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but
No.
it is a heroine mask to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See, a heroine. A heroine?
Anyway.
Don't give a fuck. Anyway, So you're saying it's possible that this serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like that in some video game. This is stupid. Serial killer's my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. It might be true, but
However,
although it is easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me everything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The fuck?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
You just kind of admitted to the crime, don't you think? The fuck was that?
Well,
That is sparkling justice catchphrase.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed sparkling justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, the journalist was punished by sparkling justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about sparkling justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them very mysterious. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch? Say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
listen.
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It is possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. Yeah, you. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Ew! Everything points to you being particularly shisty right now. Not only the wetsuit, not only the beach invitation, and not only you showing up late to your own invitation. There's a lot of things going wrong with you. Pecco, did you even fucking swim, or did you drench yourself in these bottles? Be honest. You said you actually did go take a swim? Hoes say they love me, I ain't buying that shit you selling. You could sell it to the next one and see how you hoes stepping. Be honest. Did you actually go swim, or did you drench yourself in those fucking bottles? Keep it a bean. Keep it a bean-zine.
Keep it a bean zing.
Okay. Hey, tell me what you know already. Did you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he sent me in, simply. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you. Nagisa squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers as he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. After all, I went through the trouble of gathering all this. Those footprints. I see. So the reason you snuck inside everyone's cottages was...
Yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's no big deal. It seems obvious that those footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints?
Yep.
Hiyoko Sayonji. I've been said that, though. Hiyoko's?
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to get back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. Those footprints I collected there were smaller than anyone else's, and matched the footprints at the beach. I knew they were hers because she ran out of here. She wasn't trying to think about concealing anything because she didn't do shit. She saw shit. I am 100% sure that she saw shit. But I never thought she did shit just because she ran out crying. I knew then those are her footprints. Yep, there's no mistake. Those are Hyoko's footprints. I knew it immediately that those were hers. Also, it's not like I was snooping around anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage. Something interesting.
See?
I found a lot of these candies inside her room. That's... They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes these brand of gummies. Should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People like that. People like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Just in case, coming from a guy like this, that means probably greatly relates to the incident. Well, we gotta put respect on Nagito's name. So let me try to vaguely connect that gummy bear situation. Obviously, there's a gummy bear left in the changing room, which means Hiyoko was in there at one point. Well, not the changing room, but the closet. So we know Hiyoko was in the closet. What did she get from the fucking closet? Or did she put that shit there on purpose to bring attention to something being strange in that closet, aka that fucking wetsuit Sonya? You bitch. You said, how does that pertain to Sonya? Just because of the wetsuit. You said, how does that pertain to Hiyoko? Because I feel like Hiyoko saw whoever did it in the first fucking place. That's kind of how I feel. And so here's my thing. The meeting evidently was at 2:30. I don't really know who got here first, Mahiru or Hiyoko. I don't know who would have gotten here first, but let's say that it doesn't matter. They went into that closet for whatever reason. Okay? Or Hiyoko was hiding in that closet the whole fucking time. I think Hiyoko knew what was about to happen to Mahiru, honestly. She was hiding in that fucking closet, which means either Sonya, and so that's kind of where it gets mixy at. Either Sonya got the wetsuit after Hiyoko left, which would be kind of difficult unless she went into the shower room and Hiyoko took that as her chance to run away, or she got it before, which means once again Hiyoko was with her when she did that, which means Hiyoko knew that Sonya was about to do some crazy shit. Mind you, she already knew Sonya was about to do some crazy shit because she feels like Sonya was about to interfere with her and Mahiru's meeting anyway. I'ma stop and I'ma just fucking continue the gameplay. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and I'm gonna continue the gameplay.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood. The insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain.
For sure.
So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Pause.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. Clash trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. Now, mind you, if there's one thing that I'm gonna stand on, I'm gonna stand on this. If there's one thing I'm gonna stand on, I'm gonna stand on this. We know Nagito couldn't have possibly helped. Gundam, only because of his height, could have helped. Nekomaru, because of his height, could have helped. Akane could have helped. Sonya could have helped. And fucking Peko could have helped. So it's really, those are the only suspicious people. Nothing besides I just don't think Gundam is a killer like that tells me that it's not Gundam. So I'm just gonna take a risk and cut Gundam out of the equation. That leaves Nekomaru, Akane, Sonya, and Peko. Now, Nekomaru and Akane supposedly got in a fight where Akane got her shit split, right? Now, the only person that makes that suspicious is Nekomaru, and here's why. It makes it suspicious that it's Nekomaru specifically, and on everything I love, I just put it together right now. I wasn't even gonna quote him on my dead grandmother's grave. I was not even about to quote him, but it clicked up as soon as I was about to go into it. What I was about to say before it clicked in my head was, it doesn't make sense for Nekomaru to actually wound Akane. That's what I was about to say. Then I remembered that he specifically said, as the ultimate team manager, I would never injure an athlete. So that makes even less sense. So either he was involved a lot with Akane, or he wasn't at all. So there's two ways that could go, honestly. And so the only other person who I feel like would have tried to split Akane's shit would be Peko, only because when I hung out with Peko, she was talking about how dangerous she feels like Akane and Nekomaru would be. And that's the only person that I feel like would, and the only person that I feel like would succeed doing it. That's the only person that I feel like would actually try, and the only person that I feel like would succeed. Those are the only two people that I see actually truly wounding Akane. Nekomaru and Akane and Peko. Sonya can't fucking touch Akane. It makes no sense. So, and he wouldn't injure his nigga. So I don't know what the fuck she probably lied about something, honestly. But she did show us the window. So I feel like I'ma shut the fuck up and I'ma just get to it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should head over. At the trial field where Monokuma's waiting. I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked among ourselves, we left the beach and Mahiru's body. R.I.P. Mahiru gang. Pussy. My fault. My fault. That bitch getting extremely despaired because all that shit was sitting in his face. Here, take that fucking water. I'm not giving you that cod roe baguette. That is specifically for Akane. Put that despair meter on 0, bro. Put that despair meter on 0, bro.
Let me go! Help me! He gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Who are you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Stop harassing little girls. This is what's going on.
Sheesh.
Hyoko's trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Damn it!
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the fuck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! His anger changed his form! I'm right here. Huh? Fuyuhiko, you came? I was worried about you? There's nowhere for me for the rent anyway. So, no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. I'm a fucking Yakuza! Accepting defeat is not an option! Fuyuhiko, what the fuck does that even mean? Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good.
Anyway,
I want you to fucking cease this on my screen right now. It's making me uncomfortable. Looks like everyone's here, so let us depart for now.
see ya later.
I'll go first to be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't even have enough power, if you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only try. I can only, moving forward is the only option. You should be honored.
It's nearly showtime!
A mere human such as yourself will present to witness the beginning of the end.
I believe in you. If everyone works together,
You should be able to stand against any despair.
alrighty.
I will definitely help you out. You're a pussy, you don't help shit. You're just a bitch.
I have nothing to do with this.
You got too much to do with it.
then
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here. What are you dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go.
Listen,
The truth behind Mahiru's death, sparkling justice may hold the key. No, that just has to be it. You're a fucking murderer and you're telling on yourself.
cause it's bad.
Let's go. We can't forgive the killer? It's class trial stuff again. So, this time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiru, huh? I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this to you guys. If you don't unleash your power here, what else are you gonna unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Mahiru's death?
what the?
Monokuma changed forms? Call me surprised!
Hey, hey!
Could he be the type to awaken hidden power when he gets angry? He's a stuffed animal, right?
Damn it!
I'm not really prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be. But we can't just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right. Mahiru. Why does Mahiru? This is impossible. Excuse me, my bad. I'm a Yakuza. I'm gonna run or hide. Rah!
You're so evil.
No matter how many many times I see it. It's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Nagito got his fucking foot smushed. I don't know how he wasn't screaming. Somehow I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly walked on to the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short and I was eventually struck by a feeling of similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock. Why does it sound wet? Like there's actual moisture in that damn rock. A rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with a clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotting fruit, swelling in the sun before it eventually goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. Consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. After a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Aim! Defeat the boring routine. I decided to start redecorating. How's it look? This Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, right?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway!
That is...
To go through the trouble of doing something this elaborate? Really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose! That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. So those who have purposes are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts! It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? And see how the only... Wow, Sonya's right there. You dirty. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Yep, regardless, we need to find the answer. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Yep, big 4 right there. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there's no other way. 1, 2, 3, 4 for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has fucking begun. Yes, save my progress. Thank you. I have no skills to set. Let me go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Shut up.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined.
Nevertheless,
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome murder case is a non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
Okay. Characters in the game were girl A girl, B girl, C girl, D girl, E boy, F. And the high school girl who got killed at the beginning. By using a staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who. First character the player was able to control was girl A. True identity of girl A is probably Mikan.
I see. Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
That bitch said, ah. She's right. The girl who said that was, I have no clue. I'm gonna just go B.
I see.
So is it going in
Girl B was
order?
short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
You little shit.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Girl, see, huh? Her personality was hyper energetic and unique. So Ibuki.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
Huh?
Let's move on to Girl D.
Oh, bro. Oh my god.
I see. Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Fuyuhiko. Oh no! Oh, that bitch got mad. I didn't mean to click that. What the fuck, bastard? Are you calling me Guy F? If you keep saying stupid shit like that, I'll rip your guts out and sell them on the black market. What are you doing? Stop playing around with Monokuma. I didn't mean to even click that. Fuyuhiko was just right there and I accidentally clicked the down button too many times. What the fuck, you
Aren't
bastard?
you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
That shit was crazy. That bitch just cursed me out like I won't slap the shit out you.
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
You know you're in the fucking game, you fool.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Yeah.
Another person? It was one of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
Cause there was.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Yeah. Reason for Yahiko's last name, Kuzuryu appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, I can tell you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. Reason for Yahiko's last name, Kuzuryu appears twice, is because, older sister?
Damn it!
So maybe it's a little sister?
I can
My fault. I didn't know what age it was, my bad.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
My fault.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
Bitch, what the hell did you do to my little sister?
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
Okay.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
Right.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
Hell yeah. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I could see being, yeah.
I see! The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch. Girl, E was it? That bitch, what the fuck did she do to my little sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Shut up.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey,
This little nigga
you said
Nagito
the game
crazy.
is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
Damn.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events.
As we said 1,000 times, and you know it is.
That's why it's the motive.
Right.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Yeah.
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Right.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
No.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Says you with that fucking tongue erection. Put it back.
Now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Right.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Right.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
What? What's his last name? What? Tanaka? The fuck? Is that a WoW connection?
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
I wouldn't know. And he also has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
What? No way! Is that true?
Monami, what the fuck? Oh, that's a question mark. I'm like, what is that little skinny ass hollow purple?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
I hate this little shit.
Definitely friends.
So the mystery of the game
I hate
is
her.
the murder of Girl E, correct?
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
The reason Girl E was killed. I should be able to assume why based on the context of the game. Girl E was the killer.
I see.
Right.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Right.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need...
Why is he acting like he don't know? And why isn't Nagito just putting it out there that like, nigga, we know you know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's too easy. Whatever. In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
For sure.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
We get it! Let's talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Oh my god.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Right.
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head.
Fuck.
Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
Okay.
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Right.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key.
But she won,
You can
though.
assume she used it to lock the music room after she left.
Because one of them other girls grabbed the key from the teacher's room.
But Girl D was the one who went to the
Right.
office to get the key to the music room, right?
They got that nigga as a knife and fork. What was Byakuya's?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Okay.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Put that fucking tongue back.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. But what did Girl E do after the girl, or what did Girl E do after the killing? I guess I need to clear that up first. I don't know either. Fuck. Make my argument. I don't know what I'm making. A damn victims. Yeah.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
That's where I'm at.
How was she able to get past those 4 and wait in front of the music room?
I think I'm supposed to use that one.
She probably used a hidden passageway. Twilight's hidden passageway is the world's best.
I think I got it. I hope it's this one.
She just broke the window and escaped out.
So how did Girlie to the front of the music? To go back to them, you need to go through. Plus, at the other 4 girls.
At the entrance hall, the girl heard the sound of the window.
Damn,
No, that's wrong.
that shit hit hard. 556 is coming from it.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall.
So y'all think that murder been happened? Type
Girl
shit.
E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred,
Right.
and that the killer had just escaped.
Okay.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Damn. Murder weapon.
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool!
I do know the murder
I went
weapon.
to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
We do know. It was her fucking hands.
You're so annoying!
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit.
What?
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
Okay.
You're the disgusting one.
Shut up.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though.
She choked that bitch.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
Yes. An unconventional weapon that has also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make it clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you. Regarding white noise and non-stop debates, some lines of white noise are actually very durable. You won't always be able to destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will chip away every time you shoot them with the silencer. but unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty set to general, white noise won't appear at all. You get the gist, right? It appears the debate is getting tougher, so I've obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. Wonder who it is. Was I out of line just now? Well then, good luck and have fun. Gundam Tanaka. Maybe the school swimsuit?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Oh, I actually don't know.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
I thought she said she strangled her,
It's
bro.
on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Right.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
I agree with that, honestly. An unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
How would I agree with that?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then...
How would I agree with that? Because I agree that she used her fucking hands, not punched her to shit, but didn't she strangle a bitch? I swear that they said she strangled her. Maybe I'm tripping. Gravel and water were scattered everywhere. Okay, let me go back up here and make sure. Killer's escape route. No, I mean, you can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. But she does have blood on her. She does have blood on her, so I don't know where I'm getting strangled from. I literally do not know where I'm getting that from. I literally do not know where I'm getting that from. Why wouldn't it be broken fish tank? What would the broken fish tank even show? Okay, I don't know about this one, y'all. I'm about to do some dumb shit. I'm about to do some dumb shit. Oh, they saved me. That's not what I meant to hit anyway.
She beat her to death with her fists!
Fuck. An unconventional weapon. Apparently, does it have to be inside the music room? Fuck it. I'ma just shoot this at Sonya's to say I agree.
Attacked her with the fish tank.
Nope. What is the connection between what you're saying and the second one with a fish tank? Bitch, I was agreeing with you. You the one that said it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Okay.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had bloodstains.
I don't know. It's like you never beaten someone before. You split someone's head in half, a surprising amount of blood she saw, you know? So if you're gonna argue, use better reason than that. Maybe I should fucking split your head open. No, I know that. I'm just... I don't know what the fuck is going on.
If it's a weapon that was used to... It should have had bloodstains.
I don't know. Yeah, whatever, bro. I literally do not know. I might Google it. I might just Google it, because I don't know what the fuck this is. Sorry.
If it's a weapon that was... It should have had bloodstains.
I don't know. I'm feeling like it got something to do with this vase. I don't know. I feel like it got something to do with this vase, but I don't know. I'm gonna just shoot everything because I don't got shit else to do. Even if you back me up with your half-assed opinion, it'll just ruin my theory's credibility. I hope you ruin yourself and die from it. Is that even a theory? I thought you were just making a stupid joke. I hope you ruin yourself and fucking die from it, honestly.
A weapon inside the music
I don't want you to
room.
ever talk to me again, you bitch.
A weapon inside the music room. What about broken glass?
Okay. Yeah, I'm Googling it. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't want to sit here no longer than I have to. Bro, I'm about to get fucking mad. I'm about to get really angry at this.
It should have had bloodstains.
Okay, bro. Okay. I don't even know. Oh, everything I love. I swear I remember them talking about strangulation. I don't remember all this fucking blood talk, bro. Whoever made this game, you are mentally fucked. Whoever made this game, you are mentally fucked. Whoever made this game, you are mentally fucked. Besides the niggas that had already seen this fucking trial, I promise you, you are not going to believe what the fuck they about to have me select. Niggas on this post talking about, you really have to think outside the box. No, I genuinely just think this one is dumb. This one, I think out of all of these fucking, like from Danganronpa 1 till right now, I think this might be the dumbest one I've seen so far. This might be the dumbest option I've seen so far. Like real nigga shit. And I feel like when you see it, you're not even gonna blame me for thinking that too. I feel like you're gonna think the same shit I'm thinking.
The investigation.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel?
Why in the fuck would gravel be my fucking agreement? Why in the
killer
fuck?
must have.
Why in the fuck would my gravel be my agreement, bro? Oh my god. I don't even know where the fuck I kept getting strangled from. I don't know where the fuck I was getting that from, but holy shit. I knew it was something with the fucking what you call, but oh my god, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't like that one. I don't like that one.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there. Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
And I'm fucking doomed by them. I've been smited live on television.
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit. If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
I'm honestly mad as fuck at that right now. I'm so mad right now. I don't even know if I'm gonna continue this episode. Like if you fuck with it, man. Come again, any games you want me to play. Subscribe for more content like this. I catch y'all niggas in the next one. Peace.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone. To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
Where the fuck am I getting strangled from, bro? Where am I getting strangled from?
And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now.
Okay.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Yeah.
Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
You know exactly what it means, you little shit.
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
How do you feel a rush of gravel into a fucking bodysuit and swing that bitch anger?
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
That's where I'm getting strangled from. I'm like, I know for a fact they said something about choking. I thought I was just fucking tripping. I thought that whole trial I was tripping. I was like, am I making that choking shit up? Oh my grandma, I just got gaslighted real time. Y'all just saw me get gaslighted real time. I'm like, I swear they said something about choking Shorty out, bro. Somebody said, well, she did get choked, but she didn't die from it. Okay, you right, bro. But god damn, that shit was throwing me for a loop, gang.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back. I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day.
Right.
I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Fayahaka. Fahikanaya. Monokuma. It's true that I'm the one who made the game. That means if I'm a character, if a character in the game dies, I'm the one who technically killed them. But what I'm saying right now doesn't have metafictional implications like that. That's wrong after all. I should calm down and think it over. I was just trolling.
I see. It should have been Guy F.
Fayahaka.
That bitch, what the fuck is doing on your sister? I'll never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
I mean, you said you a killer, nigga. Why are you trying to fight against it now?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
That is, I'm terribly sorry, but
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
You little sneaky fuck bitch.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Shut the fuck up. The bitch that died wasn't even her yet. The bitch who took the picture didn't even die, did she? What? I thought girl A was Makan, girl B was her, girl C was Ibuki, and girl D was Mahiru. Mahiru didn't even fucking die. It was girl E, right? I think I'm tripping. I think I'm losing it right now. A was Makan, B was Hiyoko, sorry. C was Ibuki, D was Mahiru. D hasn't died in this game. Both of the girls that are dead didn't have a letter until it came to E, and E wasn't Mahiru. E was somebody else, wasn't it? I might be tripping.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Right, okay.
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with girl E and Mahiru's murder. Who the fuck is girl E? I'm tripping, obviously. Where is that badge?
I can prove it with this. I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Didn't you just say, you know, they're actually very related in all actuality, but now you want to say, I'm not sure they're... Okay, bro.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Right.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
Okay, yeah, no, you looking so shiesty right now.
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
You are being so shiesty right now, Hiyoko. I was pressing Sonya. Bitch, you are so shiesty right now.
Making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles.
You feel me?
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Way too obvious.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
Shut up, you little shit.
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
But I did see Fuyuhiko with that pamphlet, so I know he knows.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Ooh.
Huh?
What?
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
Oh!
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Damn. Yeah, you have to bring her intestines into this. Footprints on the beach, metal bat. Probably footprints on the beach. Rah, rah, rah.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll?
Damn.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
In the beach house.
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Fucking pussy. I hope you fucking die.
Damn it!
Oh, it's fucking yellow. It's not blue. It was yellow. If it was blue, I would have got it. My fault. I wasn't cursing out Pekka. I was cursing out these purple letter shits.
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Oh, you puss. Oh, they almost got me with that. They almost got me.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't.
Bitch.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Oh my god.
Decide that based on ugliness?
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house, which means when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning into?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
No, because they was meeting up.
Door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
That's exactly why I know. I don't think Hiyoko did it, but I think she knows exactly who did it, and I don't know why she's acting like she don't.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
That's more for you, Hiko.
I've
So
never heard of that daily routine before.
you feel me?
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
Yeah, I don't know. You're sticking up for somebody, and I don't know why.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Sit this one out,
Don't
love.
believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Sit this one out, love.
It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
Well, game, no game.
If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Yes.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Look at Hajime. His ass like, actually, what's this gummy bear doing? Like, he already know. I bet you it's gummy bear. I bet you it's gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. Nope. Show lane. Letter on Mahiru. Guess it's that one. For sure that. I've obviously...
I did go to
Jump
the
the
beach
gun.
house. But only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh, okay. Not that one. Probably an earlier one. What? You saw me, you saw? So what's your proof? Explain in more detail. Okay. It must be the first one then.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Hey. I'll continue in person, but I couldn't find your picture in your mailbox. I'm only just is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the 2nd at 2:30 p.m. It's usually someone who wants to infinite ride meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'll be bad if they start suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoki Sayonki.
That letter. It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Yeah.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
That's fucking cap.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
Right.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
And Shorty died at 3. So yeah, you was in there active. You was in there for 30 minutes getting active.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
Maybe.
You're totally wrong.
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
Right.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Okay.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter.
It doesn't sound like you, honestly.
I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
If I'm being honest, it doesn't sound like her writing, but at the same time, that gummy bear was in there. But alas. Are you telling me Sonia did it all? Are you telling me? No, it can't be. Because I'm trying to... My thing is, how would you even get the knowledge to know that they meet up like that sometimes? Ain't no way. No. And the only reason I just thought about that, I'm about to tell y'all why I just thought about that. Let me see if it's even here. Strawberry, melon, grape, and yeah, there is not a single yellow in there. So that's not even Hiyoko's gummy bear. You know what? I'm about to... You're not gonna believe me. On that thing I love, you're not gonna believe me. But I'm gonna tell you this honestly. When I read those flavors, I read melon as lemon. I swear to God I did. So it didn't even cross my mind until just now to question that shit again. I was like, cause that honestly doesn't sound like her on that paper. But I was like, but the gummy bag, gang. Wow. Somebody went in that bitch and bought this so they could frame her. But if you were never over there, somebody had a mask? They could change appearances? Nah, something not adding up. Maybe they could change appearances though. And if they use that mask to change appearances, how the fuck did it get back to next to Mahiru though? Through the window?
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out.
Okay, so I'll take it back. I don't think Hiyoko even saw who did it. I thought at the very least she was there, but now I kind of feel like she wasn't even there.
And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru.
Oh, you must have did that. Actually, I was blaming it on Sonia, but you must have did that.
There's evidence for that too.
The only place I could think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Where's my...
Here! The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
Yeah, but it's not though.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
Right, but it's not though.
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I hate you so bad. You're making this so much more difficult.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar. When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
Hiyoko is making me so mad right now.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time.
Why would you miscalculate that?
Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door.
Pecco, that don't even make no fucking sense.
Footprints.
We have presented the proof.
Pecco, that didn't even make no fucking sense. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Didn't even need to come out.
How would you... You gotta look at where the blood starts and where it finished at. That don't even make no fucking sense.
It's a trap. This is obviously someone's trap.
Yeah, I agree.
Someone. Whose trap is it?
No clue.
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask.
Right.
The one with the mask. There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
AKA me.
Huh?
Fucking
Sparkling.
bitch.
That mask
Sorry.
says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
Shut up.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish
Oh my god, that
things,
threat.
I shall tear you limb from limb.
Oh my gosh.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your heads. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
That bitch is blown. Because what? I've never eaten a gummy before. Shut the fuck up. We know you have. It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Peko! She's obviously the one talking, right? Peko and Sonia, they're the main ones. They on some other shit. It's gonna be yellow gummy or gummy bag. I don't know which one, but it's one of them.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Shut up.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road
My bad, y'all.
was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Looks like everyone doubts Hiyoko. Is that really okay? I don't know if it's gummy bag.
Upon this mystery's conclusion.
I don't know if it's gonna be gummy bag or yellow gummy.
The sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also so that's when you dropped the gummy.
Ooh.
No, that's wrong.
All right, I'm locked in. Don't lock me out. Combination. You know it, but don't do it.
About that gummy. Did Hiyoko really drop
Don't do it.
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Says you.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
Damn.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor? the gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Huh? That gummy is yellow? Then it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What?
That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Ooh.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this?
That bitch Peko said, what?
I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy?
Okay.
Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Okay, bro. Back the fuck up. Even though I don't like her, back the fuck up.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
Which is?
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and
No, she didn't.
blocked the door to the road.
No, she didn't.
Thanks to her.
No, she didn't. Okay, I see
We have
it.
the evidence we need.
I see it. That's what you want from me.
That's wrong!
It is wrong. And you know exactly
I left
why.
those footprints during my morning walk!
You didn't leave them fucking footprints because of that. You left them fucking footprints because you went there and saw her dead body. I still believe you were over there, but I don't know about.
There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
I keep going back and forth on my theories because it's like new information popping up. So I'm going back to my original theory. I think you were over there, and I still feel like you know what's going on. But I feel like all that other shit kind of took you by surprise. I don't think you expected motherfuckers to have a letter and a what you call. The gummy. I think both of those took you by surprise. Because why would you need to send a letter to Mahiru? You've been attached to her all fucking... You know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense.
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Shit.
No, that's wrong.
I did not mean to do that in -15. I did not mean to do that shit.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death?
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
Dude, you are a fucking lollipop on a brittle ass stick. I can just rip your fucking nugget off like this. Like, quit it. Quit it.
I'm sorry.
You're the most fragile nigga in here. Quit it.
Yahiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow. That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Right.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body. That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Yeah.
If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Exactly.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer!
You make everything so much more difficult. I honestly wish you were the killer just so you could die, but whatever.
Yay! With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Whoa! Whoa!
We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you, buddy? Fuck is wrong with you, bitch? Okay, I kind of forget how to do this.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Fuck. Fuyuhiko is stubbornly insisting that Hiyoko is the killer. If I don't count all his words, I'll be pushed back.
Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
What the fuck is that? Why did it get red like that? What is that about?
The only killer I can think of.
What the fuck is that?
The only killer I can think of.
What the fuck is that? Do I have like critical spots or something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I've never seen this before. Do I literally have like critical moves that I need to do or something? Is it because I'm fucking missing? Maybe that's why, bro.
Only killer I can think of.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was because I was missing, but I didn't miss a single one right there. I don't understand how this works, and they're not really telling me. If you slash twice in the same direction, then slash in a different direction. What? What did you just say? If you slash twice in the same direction, then in a different direction, I will do double the power. So I have to go fucking 1-1-2.
Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Wow, I did not know that. That's crazy.
Did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Why am I not doing enough damage?
And blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Why am I? It's like I'm literally one shot away. Why? Why? Why is that happening?
Hiyoko did it.
What the fuck is happening right now? Am I really ass? It's like I get to the end and I can't do shit. It's literally like right there. What the fuck is that? Hold on, I gotta Google this. This is not making no sense. Bro, what the fuck? Okay.
Only killer I can think of.
Fuck you, bitch.
I can think of.
And you know what? Google didn't even fucking help me just now, honestly. I hate random ass skill checks. Like this is a skill check what's happening to me right now, obviously, right? I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to beat this. They talking about so you need to hit 2 statements at the same time. Where the fuck do you even see that possible at? And that's the thing that blew me about it. This is the thing that blew me about it. The nigga that's in the forum asking a question, obviously he needs help. This motherfucker gonna reply, I don't know what you're talking about. I played the whole game on hard and never had a problem with any of the sword battles. But you don't have no way to help me though. So you added that tidbit for what? To brag about you being superior to me? You feel better? You feel better? I hope so. Because you didn't help a goddamn soul, you're useless. You shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Whenever possible, try to hit multiple statements at once. Some segments require you to wait until multiple statements align. I just watched this whole trial through. I didn't see that not once. Maybe y'all did, but I didn't. Tip 2, you can do a combo by slashing twice in one direction and once in the opposite direction. Last hit of the combo does double damage. Your combos does not have to be all in one statement. You could destroy a statement with the second hit of your combo. What? You can destroy a statement with the second hit and then finish your combo on the next statement. I still don't know what the fuck is going on.
If Mahiru didn't block
What
the
fucking
door,
word do y'all see doubling up
then
like that? I
Hiyoko
don't see
did
it.
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
They talking about wait till it's 2 statements on the screen. Where the fuck do you see that at? Okay, everybody keeps saying the same shit, so
If
it must be
Mahiru
me, bro.
And blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
I don't even know what the fuck just happened right there, but that just pissed me off.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Are you fucking serious right now? Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Because I feel like I just did something on accident. So you're telling me if I never knew to just hit shit diagonally? Okay, bro. Wait, bro. Wait. I don't know if y'all seeing what I'm seeing, bro.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then
Gang.
she should be covered in blood.
Gang. If I didn't just look up to spam diagonals, I would have never got past that. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. I literally do not know what the fuck is going on right now. If I didn't Google how the fuck to beat this shit and just happen to find that one statement that was actually helpful, because everybody else talking about, oh, just do a combo. Just do a combo. Y'all saw me doing the fucking combos. Where you hit in the same direction twice and then a different one on the third one. Y'all saw me doing it. Motherfuckers talking about, oh, well then maybe don't do that. Just keep going one direction 4 times and then hit different on the fucking 5th one. That shit didn't work. Y'all saw me do that. Then I just found this random comment that said, oh, sometimes you gotta hit crosswords. I don't even know what the fuck they meant because I'm like, I don't see a fucking word doing this. I don't see 2 words on the screen at the same time. But at the end of that comment, it was like, oh yeah, cause somehow the fucking word comes out with a weak spot already. How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that a word that isn't even on my screen is about to get weakened because I'm hitting crossways? That shit just blew me so bad. That shit just blew me so fucking bad, bro.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside after she moved the body. She just watched the fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house. Can be proven by the footprints. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Vehicle hasn't thoroughly investigated the crime scene at the beach house. And I need to tell him why he's wrong using that piece of evidence.
So the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Okay.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Oh my gosh, please allow me to cut through this fucking video. I'm not gonna make y'all sit through all that.
Washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Why would that be perverted? Are you? Some bitches just got a sick head. She wasn't wearing clothes at all. It's crazy. She can't get undressed by herself. She can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
Not to mention the rule. Where's the rule at?
Hiyoko mentioned this before.
Where's the rule at? I thought it was a rule that you can't change in there. Can't help it. I can't make a motion by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little.
Shut up.
Oh. Wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Akane. But she got her shit split, so I don't know.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Right.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Okay, we'll see. That knocks both of them. Remember I was saying, if we take them at their word and say that they actually were fighting, that knocks them out of the park. So the only niggas left is Sonya and Pecco. Them the only two.
Doubting me of all people. You got some nerve.
Them are the only two, bro.
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Whoa!
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
How about I didn't think you could because you can't swing a bat that hard and fast and her not notice it.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid! Hyoko, please don't cry.
Oh my gosh.
Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, Pig Barf! I hope you get a hangnail and die!
Okay.
I'm sorry for being Pig Barf!
More importantly, Fukio's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap!
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
Right.
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me.
Okay.
She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Man, what's your problem?
Damn it! So that was a lie?
She's annoying, bro.
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
You've been not saying a lot of shit that's just made this trial harder, even though it could have easily proved that it wasn't you, gang.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, this one.
Wow. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Letter Hyoko received.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
That letter Hyoko had, doesn't it clearly contradict that other evidence? Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach on the second island at 2:30 p.m.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter...
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say that a letter was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Why wouldn't it be both?
I see.
I was about to say, why wouldn't it be both?
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Right.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those letters.
I should have felt shiesty about that because that doesn't even sound like Hiyoko. Like in the actual writing, it didn't even sound like her. I should have been shiesty about that.
They were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Only reason I didn't really jump on that is because sometimes I don't sound like how I write. Only time I sound like how I'm writing is when I'm actually trying to sound like me. But besides that, like on a paper or some shit, like a formal letter, I'd probably write it like it wasn't me. You know what I'm saying?
They completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Shut up!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Shut up.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Right.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
Mm-hmm. And stayed there
What's
till
most
3.
important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep. Why'd you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something. Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside
Don't
a
let
small
that fucking
closet.
bitch ass lizard talk to you like that, Makan. That nigga's a pussy bitch. Fuck him up. Give his ass that lethal injection.
And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And if you don't want to make it lethal, just make it so that his dick don't work no more. I bet you he learned to shut the fuck up then.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
And then once he learned how to act, you could give him his shit back. But until then, keep that fucking erection blocker in his body.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
With that little ass gummy bear.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer.
And also for Yahiko, because they was showing on my boy ass earlier.
That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong. And I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
I don't even think you were put to sleep. I genuinely feel like you still saw what happened. Shut up!
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
Man.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else.
This bitch sweating,
Two
look at him.
hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion.
What is this, a sword fight?
That is what a class trial should be.
Pause.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah, we need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
Come on.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other.
Shut up.
Good job. That's the
Fuck
right way.
off.
That's the splendid power of teamwork. Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
That bitch sleep.
What? He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
A bit of truth. That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll all survive. So stop all that fucking bitching. Why do they fucking do this? Why can't you just keep the fucking trial going? Now that the class trial has reached its climax, I'd like to present the answer right here, right now. You gonna spoil who the killer is? If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. That's seriously a big no-no. Well, spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? So, without further ado, the answer is... You can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct. You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me. What? Nanu? Fuck you. How about that?
I'm Monami.
Okay.
And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room.
Oh my god.
Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Ugh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what? If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Right.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
So, it could have been anywhere in between. Did Kazuichi put the fucking gummy right there? No, that would be dumb, right? But he was. The only reason I said Kazuichi is because he was the one in the supermarket. And I'm kind of thinking it was Sonya that did the murdering anyway. So if he found that out, he would probably try to stick up for her. I don't know.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Right.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
Which means the motherfucker was still there.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
Or they never left.
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
Right.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
No, I think I know what happened.
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. You will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answers from several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination of the Synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course, so make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap or a bump in a wall. Also, upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of the brake. That's my meddlesome advice to you. If you press the escape key during the Logic Dive, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. She's right. This might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with the evidence after Hyoko ran away from the beach house, when did the killer arrive and depart from the beach house? Hank. If I could just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find an answer. All right, I'm gonna do it. Which one is break? Okay, that's break. That's jump. This is accelerate. Hey. 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 Fuck, I missed it. Sensitivity's obviously not fast enough. Hey. Question 1. When did the killer arrive at the beach house? Before. Up. My bad. I'm gonna go before. Okay, good shit. Hey. Hey. Question 2. Nope. Thought that's what the shit mean. Hey. Oh, that's not jump. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. Before Hiyoko left. After. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Nigga got some tricks. Fuck is that? Obstacle. Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Kyoko was unconscious? The beach! Oh, I was about to say, that is the only person who was wet. Besides the fact that I think she might have rinsed herself off with the little water bottles. I was about to say, ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro.
It's all coming together.
Damn. Declare.
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
I'ma bounce your fucking shit on the ground, Jekka. Please shut up.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
And I want to force her ass to the Lord. She's aggravating me.
There should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Oh my god. I really don't want that to happen to me. I need to answer by any means. How you gonna make Akane do that to me? You must not know who I am. The place where the killer was hiding, the place where Hiyoko hasn't looked is... That wouldn't even make sense. Yeah, that wouldn't even make sense. She was... So they were hiding above you?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
I guess if they did some Spider-Man shit on the ceiling.
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Okay. If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place in advance, you can only think of one place. That's right. The place where the killer was hiding in the closet was... right here?
Here!
Okie dokie.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
Probably for that exact reason.
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Exactly.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
Right.
Because we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Looks like it.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
Oh my gosh. Look at that fucker.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't know what that means.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
Oh my god.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Okay.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask.
What I thought earlier was not what just happens. I would just let you know that right now.
All right. If you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
What does that mean?
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
Talk your shit.
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included?
I was wondering
among those
that.
3 or more people?
I was always wondering that.
Yeah, that's true, but, what?
You don't sound very articulate.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that, y'all. Yeah, that's true. Well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be. Okay, I didn't miss shit.
Jeez, you're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
But what if you created it? Can you still say you found it?
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
3 or more people genuinely, the rule tells on itself, honestly. Literally 3 or more people. 3 would be if it was all strangers, or more would be 3 including the fucking... No, it's not as obvious as I'm thinking it is. So, because if it's 3, if it was always 3 people, then it shouldn't matter if one of them was a killer, right? It shouldn't matter if one of them was a killer, because it's always gonna be 3. 3 or implies that a 4th person could find the body, and the only way a 4th person could find the body is if one of the people who found the body doesn't count in your thing for whatever reason. For whatever reason, that's the only way that works. So it's either 3 people, including the nigga who saw the body. No, there's actually more options than 2. So it's 3 people, including the motherfucker who created the body. 3 people, excluding the person who created the body, which means even though they saw it, they don't count towards the 3. 4 people, including the motherfucker who created the body, because, well, not including. It would have to be excluding. Well, see, that's why it's weird, because if it's 4 people, including the person who created the body, somebody doesn't matter. One of those people in there doesn't matter. You feel what I'm saying? Because if it's immediately 3, then it should always go off at 3. But if it didn't go off at 3 to the point that 4 people could have found it, besides the fact that 2 people could walk in on it at the same time, or 4 people could walk in on it at the same time, despite that, which is a huge monkey wrench, it wouldn't make sense for it to be or. So it would be like, you know what I'm saying? The killer couldn't possibly matter if it's ever 4. It's I don't even know how to explain what I'm thinking, but maybe he'll say it.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Right.
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
But I didn't think it did, because I feel like Hiyoko saw the body number 1, then Kazuichi saw the body number 2, then I saw the body number 3. So I kind of figured it couldn't. I kind of figured it couldn't include the killer.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Right.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
And I mean, Hiyoko could be a halfway case, but we know 2 people for sure, Kazuichi and me. But, Hiyoko could be anybody else, but I was just saying it was her.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The
Fuck was that,
killer
a damn
blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's
bear bark?
body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away, which means she saw it, which is why she didn't go that way. So she's the third person. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I should explain to you the final feature of non-stop debates. From this point forward, you'll not be able to use the truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim at a remark's weak spot and keep it in that position, you'll be able to memorize it. This memorized phrase can only be fired once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot a change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can still use this, however, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. You don't seem to have an answer to a lie or a mistake in your available truth bullets. It might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When is the best time to use a flashback? Well, you just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Please remember that this is only effective when refuting points. Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe
Can I use that on that?
To wash it off.
Can I use this on the agreeing? Probably not. If I use that person's opinion, I might be able to break through the contradiction. Oh my gosh. I feel like I know what they about to say, but I just don't know how to use it here.
What about maybe they wore one?
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They couldn't use the shower.
So washing it off would...
Here we go.
No, that's wrong.
Here we go. Ooh, bye.
They just needed to wash off the blood. They didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Right.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
And I need to know how they used it. I need to know how they used it.
I see.
I need to know how. Because I didn't latch
Drinks
on to...
inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I didn't latch onto that theory too hard because I was like, how would you use it though? Because no matter what, you would come in looking drenched, like your entire shit, unless you didn't get blood everywhere. But like, yeah, I had mentally stopped somewhere with that. Yeah, okay, bitch. You know I'm thinking you.
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand.
Fuck that mean?
There's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Why? 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 Tell on yourself, bitch. Tell on yourself. Oh, you sneaky little shit. You
It's
a
true
sneaky
there were
bitch.
drinks in the beach house refrigerator.
She talking fast.
However, try think one bottle drink wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Okay, that's fine. That bitch said the tone of her voice. That tone of her voice is too dangerous. It might cut me. We're nearing the moment our fates will be decided.
It's true there were in the beach house. However, try one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
There we go. There we go. Ooh, cross swords. Ooh, you little shit. You little shit,
We
bitch.
can't assume they used just
Thought
one
you were
drink.
Mihawk. You're not
They could have
Shad.
used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible?
But why are you saying
there
that
were no
though?
water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only flavored drinks with colored dots. If you use those, the blood won't come off in your body. It will leave an aromatic smell too.
Yeah, whatever.
Especially if you used a lot. That alone would raise suspicion.
Yeah, whatever, Pekko. What did that say? Could it be that first allegation was intended to lead to this outcome? But I should have the evidence to use against her argument now.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the
Shut up,
Allow me to
bitch!
cut through those words.
Sickening, sickening. P.U.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
P.U.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
P.U.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
P
And the
fucking
killer
you.
took all of those water bottles and used them to wash
You
the blood
fucking
off their body.
stink.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
That bitch used 2 words that she think are big in this context and she thought she ate. You're fucking starving right now.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
That bitch said, actually, that's a straw man and a red herring. Nah, you're losing it.
Evidence
You're
like
losing
a lot
it.
of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're
And
right.
Kazuichi, right?
These
Didn't he say it
bottles look like
too?
they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a second. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person
It
would be.
seems you've realized who the killer is.
Uh-huh.
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Uh-huh.
Is that true?
Uh-huh.
Let me ask, who might that be?
I feel like he's gonna say Sonya. If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash the blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. I feel like they're gonna make me select Peko, but I don't know if it's actually her. I don't know if it's actually her. We gonna see though.
Peko. Is it you?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
Cause you were fucking drenched.
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Right. You were fucking drenched. Shimi and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something.
Hold on, you bastard!
Whoa!
You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
What the
So maybe she really was swimming.
I hate so many characters in this game right now.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
We didn't see you.
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
I didn't see anybody on my way home. I ran into her after I hate so many of you niggas. This is like a real big ass conspiracy. All you bitches are fucking weak.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
She must have gave you some pussy, boy. Ain't no way.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Exactly. This is good. What is that about the diner? I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't even see anyone at that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
She put that motherfucker on you. Ain't no way. She put that motherfucker on you. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer.
Ain't no way. She put that motherfucker
We
on
haven't
you.
established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
She put that motherfucker on you. Ain't no way.
Now that you've mentioned
I ain't trying to hear it.
You're right.
She put that
the
motherfucker on you,
roadside
gang.
door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Yep.
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
She put that motherfucker on him. That's what happened.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
I think that discussion me and you had earlier is.
Well, if Peko
You know what I'm
is
talking
the
about.
killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
Yeah.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Ironically, the same way as the killer escaped in the game that we thought they escaped. So that's why I kind of feel like they about to say the killer ain't the killer and it's somebody else. Because remember, they so-called escaped through that window. But did they escape through that window? No, because they that shit weren't there. Everything that had happened had already happened. So even if that motherfucker got through the window, that ain't the motherfucker that did it though. You feel what I'm saying? I don't know if you feel what I'm saying though. I don't know, man. In fact, that's the only possible thing. Yep.
I see. If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is...
Yep.
Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Yep.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
Shit.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
And it had to be somebody around her height, mind you.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
A U, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Okay.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
Oh my god. Littering is not allowed. Let us call it exists as honest bountiful nature information apart from Shut the fuck up.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
Either she put it on him or she's frightened him into submission. One of those two.
No, they just have to use an object.
An object?
Chiaki,
The toilet?
don't fall asleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
The toilet.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Peko
was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
That motherfucker cemented into the ground.
Special place, I'll stab you in yours.
I want you dead. Get off my screen.
Please don't be violent.
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, Focus, I think the object is the... Why would they have hidden it? I'm thinking it's the fucking toilet. They hid it? Toilet. Shower. Okay, I'ma just... Bad. Bam. Bam? What the fuck is bam? Bamboo stick? Is that what you're saying? Bamboo stick? Fuck. Fuck. Whoops. Fuck. Bamboo. Bamboo what? Bamboo. It gotta be stick. It has to be stick. Right? But I haven't seen a single T, honestly, so it can't be... Bamboo sword! That's why they kept sending the O's at me. was like, why do they keep sending O's at me? I ain't seen the single T. Bamboo sword.
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Right. Wow.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily!
So remember I told y'all there was an image that I saw that kind of spoiled it? When she said that ninja shit, I was like, oh no, I think that's where this is it. I think that's where this is it.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
The fact that you know that, Akane, is crazy.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Right.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now then, the time has come again, once again, for the panic talk action. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nigga time. From this point on, you'll be able to use fever time by pressing space key during PTA. When fever time is activated, the tempo push to the max. But that's not all. You won't miss during fever time either. By pressing left mouse button when applicable, you can destroy your... but you only until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best of your... of course, you're not the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called nega time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates nega time, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit difficult to press the buttons in rhythm. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears and your passionate heart. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. I'm not going to tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for that chapter if they do that.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
He's blowing me.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why? Why are you... This is hilarious. I thought it was gonna be against her. It's against his puss
Got
ass.
proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
Fuck you.
Got proof,
Fuck you.
bastard?
Fuck you. Bitch, fuck you. Bitch,
Bastard.
fuck you. Bitch, fuck you.
Got
Bitch,
proof,
fuck
you
you.
bastard?
Fuck you. Bitch,
You're pissing me
bitch,
off.
bitch,
You're
bitch,
pissing
fuck
me
you.
off.
Hey, bitch. Hey,
Bastard.
bitch. Hey, bitch.
Shut up.
Hey,
Shut up.
bitch.
Got
Hey,
proof, you
bitch.
bastard.
Hey, bitch.
That's
I
obviously
fucked up.
impossible!
Hey, hey.
Shut up!
Lock me
Shut
back in.
up. Don't fuck with me!
Hey.
Got
Hey.
proof, you bastard!
Hey. Hey.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Sword bag.
This is the end!
Bamboo sword bag.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it.
Yep.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her,
This is the image I was talking about, by the way, y'all.
she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I didn't think it was for a murder trial. And everything I love, I didn't think it was for a murder trial, though. I thought it was just a random fan service moment.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Something's wrong with this, though. Nagito, I don't think it's over.
No, you just back off.
What? Shut up, nigga.
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Something is going on.
Hold on! You're just making assumptions. You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof.
Okay.
Got it, you bastard?
Please don't make me fight this nigga again.
It's fine.
Oh.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Oh. She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru killer, right? But is this right? You know, Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us. Peko just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Oh, no. Yeah, I ain't trusting that bitch.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Let me
Thank
confirm
you.
one thing first.
Thank you so much.
Can it wait until after the voting?
Absolutely not.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
Yeah.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right? Then, why did you kill Mahiru?
Talk to me.
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
What? Huh?
Justice?
I thought it was Sonya that whole time, man.
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Huh?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Whatever.
What are you
Whatever. Look at her. She over there excited. She like, yeah, I told you it wasn't me, you bitch. Okay.
Justice is what makes humans human.
My bad, Sonya.
It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
Actually, no, not my bad, because that wetsuit shit is still shiesty. So you were fucking involved still.
Justice is the eternal
Not buying
sun
that shit.
and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Yeah, you gon' hear about your business.
Hello! Earth to Peko!
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
Could she be?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
What is happening?
Justice complete.
Disgusting. Ew.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Ew.
That would be me. Sparkling justice.
Okay.
Now then, let's execute justice.
What?
What the fuck?
Peko, what are you doing?
Too much.
I am sparkling justice.
She's doing too much.
In the name of
Hell
sparkling,
no.
shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
This bitch is a robot right now. This not even Peko no more.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
Oh, okay, so Peko's gonna snitch on Sonya. I'm not hearing that shit. I'm not hearing it, bro. I still think she's involved.
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals.
I'm not hearing that shit, bro. I'm not taking the L on that until it's L time.
She's supposed to be, but, huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
This mask is the dividing line.
Don't get it.
Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
What the fuck is that, a star flip? What are you doing right there?
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Don't look at her too deep. She's pulling that Nagito shit where you pull the focus away from the real killer. We know how this goes. The fuck is this? Pecco's the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Hell nah.
Hey. Now's not the time for you to be sleeping.
Hell no.
Take a look. It's a killer.
I'm not buying that shit you selling.
This again? Huh? Sleep talking?
My bad.
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice.
Yep.
I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
What the fuck?
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
I'm so glad when I was looking at sprites for Pecco that I didn't see her with this mask on. That would have been such a terrible spoiler, gang. Like, I know I still get spoiled partially, but the way that I got spoiled, it didn't make it seem like it was her. The way that I got spoiled, it just showed her in the window, but like, I didn't think, oh yeah, it's definitely her that killed the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So like, the way that I got spoiled, it was still a spoiler, but like, it wasn't immediate. This would have been immediate because the mask was right there type shit.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Ooh. Ooh.
The reason you killed Mahiru was...
Why?
To protect justice, of course.
Okay, Toko. What's going on?
In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword.
I'm trying to see something. What's going on?
Executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Hurry up, bro.
Pecco, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am.
Damn.
It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
Fluffiness?
I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Thought she was about to bring up them pets again. The little emoticons is killing me.
I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
She still hasn't answered the question. End it. He's right. We need to end this immediately. The killer, in the end, there's no mistake that it was Pecco all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Okay. Fine. If y'all are gonna keep saying it's fucking Pecco, then fine. I'll bite. I'll fucking allow it. Oh, man. Not that one. Kill dropped the flavor gummy for sure. Shit. My bad. Oh, my bad. I thought they were being sarcastic with the Hiyoko line. Look at her fucking face right here. She's losing it. Hell no. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. Last stop. Fuck is that, Junko? Next one to arrive at the beach house was Mahiru. Alright. And then we get right here. To retrieve the bamboo sword, I must do this. There we go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Wow, bro.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko. Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive.
Right.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer.
Sonya's definitely they about to pull a switch on me. There is no way that Sonya just happened to know, because maybe Sonya really was on some like, oh man, let me just throw a party and let me just coincidentally grab a wetsuit. Maybe she was genuinely doing that on some coincidence type shit. But the way that party lined up and the way that she got that wetsuit on, bro, it just, I don't know, man. It was making me so shiesty about her.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions.
You can't tell me that fucking party and that wetsuit weren't shiesty.
Mahiru and Hiyoko.
You can't tell me that.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. and the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
And here's another thing, and I might just be reaching with this, but notice how they not changing the little gray figure yet.
Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she had been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon.
A fucking bat.
The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
And why are your eyes blue instead of red if we know it's... I'm sorry. I'm reaching right now, but why are your eyes blue instead of red if we know that it's fucking Pekka? I'm just saying.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
Right.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
Which doesn't make no fucking sense. If that's if that's like your thing, why would you take your mask off?
I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card.
Okay. So you never mentioned nothing about a calling card.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created.
I'm sorry.
However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them.
I'm gonna be cringing editing this, bro, because I keep bringing that bitch up
because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off.
Oh my god!
But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body.
Them damn water bottles.
They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used...
I'm not gonna lie, don't none of y'all got no hops. I'm looking at that shit and I know I could have reached it. How y'all more athletic than me and can't reach that shit?
The bamboo sword they always carry with them.
Puss ass niggas.
The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window.
You can't reach that by just jumping.
As long as they're able to reach
Maybe my
the
arms
window,
are just too long, I don't know.
All they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
Right.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, They said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Damn. Put that little I love you sign down. You don't know ASL, nigga.
And what of it?
She's like totally cool with it.
I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
Well, why? I'm still trying to figure out what Mahiru did.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Oh.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
Whoa.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
I don't either.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Damn.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice.
Okay.
If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
Well, maybe you can defeat the execution. I don't know.
Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
All right, Peko.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
You.
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed.
For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Oh my God.
Few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
Okay, bro.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna take my L.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares?
Oh my
Well then,
gosh.
please pull the lever in front of you
I
and
gotta
cast
take my-
your vote.
I gotta take my L on that
Who
one.
will be chosen as the blackened?
I gotta take my
Will
L.
you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I gotta take my L.
Such heart-pounding excitement.
I gotta take my L. That's crazy. Damn, I gotta take my L. I was really on Sonya ass though. I'm not gonna lie. My bad, Sonya gang. So it's not you, it was me. It was all me. I apologize.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Why are you here? Oh, because it's justice.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
Okay, bro.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Yes.
Distinct difference?
That we're supposedly not supposed to know what their gender is. I'm not even trying to be weird, but she got them shit sitting up. I don't know what the fuck you would be wearing that would cover that. Evidently not that, because that shows your whole shit. Number two, they talking about calling cards. As long as sparkling justice has been a thing, I don't know no shit about no calling card that has been said. So those are the two things that I'm like, that shit don't add up. Then maybe there's a third one that they might say.
You know, Sonia described sparkling justice like this.
Talk your shit.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice.
My
The
gosh.
lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice! Justice!
Yeah, you! The fuck was that? That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase. Unknown serial killer has a catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so that's what it was. I think I get the difference between a serial killer and Pecco. Nationality?
I see.
Wow, I didn't even get that one.
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
I didn't even get that one, y'all.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Oh.
Will you be able to do that?
Oh.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
You fucking bitch. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on here?
That's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
What is going on here?
Even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
What is going on here?
My duty has already been finished.
What is going on here?
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What?
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
That they were all about to die? Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was!
Are we about to die?
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Is it game over?
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Right.
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well,
Who?
I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
Who? Fuyuhiko? Because he was commanding that bitch to stop?
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Fucking Sonia.
Someone else?
Sonia.
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Sonia. The proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime. Okay. This, metal bat, footprints. Don't know. I'll go here. I'll go here. Talk to me.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
Talk to me.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So what you're saying is I was completely wrong when I thought that it could go 1, 2, 3 and not 3 at the same time. Somebody was in that bitch looking at the body at the same time. So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not? Jeez, fine. You want me to say it? Doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Pecco, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
I thought the announcement went off when I saw it too. Am I tripping?
So that means there was one more person in the beach house!
Me, wasn't it?
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Oh.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But why would he be trying to not get her killed? Was that just a really great act,
But even
or?
if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Maybe, I don't know. No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. There's overwhelming proof of that too. Killer's escape route? I don't know. What? I don't know. I'm gonna just have to go in order, I think. I'm not conscious enough for this right now, so I don't know what they could be talking about, honestly.
I can prove it with this.
What?
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
I clicked
the
that
photos
one.
awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Bro.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
What's the envelope? What's inside? Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
Whoa.
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey, why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey, what's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
I'm not the killer.
Wow.
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Wow.
What?
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
What the fucking face is that?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
What is going on?
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
Right.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Fuyuhiko?
Me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
I mean...
It's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
Wow.
What the hell?
Wow. Get the fuck off my screen. You know I have to see what happens next. Move. I don't give a damn. Move.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is.
Kill them together.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Although there was some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi was... hold on a second. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a freaking human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who exist only to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools?
Hey,
What does she mean for you, Hiko? Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
It's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzuryu clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
It gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
Damn, this shit got
Until
deep.
this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That shit got deep, gang. Whoa!
That is...
You are wrong. You are not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Damn. I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high schoolers now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It is not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has also always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, a tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master decides to kill, it is only natural for me to act like his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you. It was Hiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister's dead?
you...
Tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her?
So...
Yeah, I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
But I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we were connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Actually, I have plans to go to the beach every once in a while.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
are you serious?
Definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. Did you know you were about to die? She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too, but it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, for Hiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hyoko.
What the fuck?
Eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. The reason that happened was because of some person here.
Damn it.
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
He thought of a plan and executed it. Wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing a person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat? Yeah. But still, I believed her up to the very last minute that the game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch!
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. After she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, your master called for me and made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
What?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? The tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringings is different. It's obviously impossible for them not to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. That motherfucker talking to itself. Afterwards, this is my young master plan. I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? So we fell for it. We fell for her tricks all along. That's right. You guys have all made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
No.
It should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on, I'm telling you, hold on.
I see.
So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great.
You'd only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Wrong.
I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf. The fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer? Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Young master.
You just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko? You mentioned this before, but this kind of situation, interacting with others would just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byaki and Teratera, are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You still saying that? Of course. I sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating. Like you are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate. Please, just tell them the truth. You were the one who ordered me. I just did it. I just did it because I'm a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Peko, but
hey,
if you insist you're the killer just as she said, You can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one would be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Ah, she sacrificed herself.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Why though? Just for Hiyoko to leave that shit? I guess so. My fault, I lost it.
You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
So how about it, Fuyiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. It means I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my, so this is how it turned out. And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool. Hey, Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was just an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with the heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
I couldn't fulfill your request, even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. If you were to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. You've been together ever since you were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so,
I wanted you to escape. Wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry. Goodbye.
I'm sorry for what I've done you all too. May be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Bitch, you don't get to talk. Of course. You don't get to fucking demand that, you damn murderer. That'll do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
So cool!
But we'd be able to maintain that composure until the very end. People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Did not tell you not to call me young master.
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekoyama, who was used to stand beside you, or who used to stand behind you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that.
jeez.
Why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
You stay by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I
never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... You didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master?
Young master!
Oh, what the fuck, boy? What the fuck, boy? Oh my god. She's just about to fight until she runs out of breath, I guess? She doing her shit, though. What is he doing? About to kill himself, too? I knew he was about to do that shit. As soon as I saw him running up. I knew he was about to do that. And Monokuma knew that too. Wow.
That is impossible!
This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have discussed it with me. Supposed to be a clash between two hosts, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The fuck is wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say stupid shit? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died! Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko's still alive!
You serious?
What? Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Ooh.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it?
Man, that nigga wanna go. Leave him alone.
Damn it!
Leave him alone. He wants to go.
You're so stupid.
Were you so filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? What? Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry and save him.
I don't believe it!
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Cause it's written in the school trip rules. If the Blacken is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. So my magic stick was taken away. I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it. You heard that bitch go, hey, hey? Oh, okay, K.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Fine, then I'll save him. Really?
like...
I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere, and gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood? You've already killed your patients!
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observations. So, I'll see you later.
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight.
Damn it.
Is it really gonna be okay leaving this to Monokuma? It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine? He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again? You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. We have to wait for him. I mean, he calls Mahiru's chef, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else, we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
Things aren't exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. I don't. That boy wanna go. Leave him alone. I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. And so the class trial ended. Well, we still can't see the real ending that we want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. Couldn't find a more suitable word than that.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too? 4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island,
or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
You know what? You know what? Please, give me a fucking break. God damn, man. Shut up, bitch. My bad. I ain't. Alright. I'm gonna leave it right here, y'all. Like if you fuck with it. Like if you fuck with it. I still like the game. I'm just tired of sitting here so fucking long, bro. That's all. Don't think that I'm like leaving the game alone. It's just I shouldn't be. I'm literally 5 hours and 13 minutes into this shit, so I'm through. Like if you fuck with it though. Comment if you got any games you want me to play, subscribe for more content like this. I will catch y'all niggas in the next one. Peace.